Good evening! How are you guys doing? And bro, have a good stream, Risu. 100, keep it 100, 100. Hey, tangko! Mic-nya ketelan, iya nih. Ya bro. Great, lagi masak holomi rasa baru. Wah, asik. So tonight, it's been a while though that I've been promising you guys that I will play Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. And I wouldn't lie that I actually I actually watched the playthrough of this game, but I can't wait to actually experience the game myself. And I bought snacks. Since yesterday, I really want to eat takoyaki, right? So I bought takoyaki. Jadi Risu udah pernah gitu nonton gamenya ya. Nonton doang gitu, tapi Risu penasaran pengen main gamenya secara langsung gitu, sat langsung. Terus kita hari ini bakal main ditemani dengan takoyaki. Tadi Risu beli, soalnya udah apa ya? Udah berapa lama sih dari kemarin Risu pengen makan takoyaki gitu. Did you bring enough snacks for the class? No, the class responsible for their own snack. Wah, spacha arigato. お誕生日なのでリスからハッピーバースデーが欲しいです。I love you リス。今日は誕生日？そっか、お誕生日おめでとね。名前は誰だ？レイさん。はい、レイさん誕生日おめでとう。はいはい。ありがとう。ハッピーバースデー！Takoyaki sounds delicious ね。今日はさ、たこ焼き買ったんだ。昨日からたこ焼きなんか食べたいなーって。たこ焼きdari Jawa harus takoyaki. Iya, 誕生日おめでとう。もう。Let me open the game first, then without further ado, let's open the game. Oh yeah, I would like to say a little, like 1 or 2 words about yesterday's collab. It was actually really fun. I talked with Zeta about it, and we had a lot of fun playing. And we're planning on continuing the game later, so there will be another Back for Blood collab, supposedly, but not right away, I guess. So yeah, just wait for it. And also, I think, I played Back for Blood a lot actually, but haven't actually finished it because usually I just play by myself or with one friend. So there are like two people only playing it, like how me and Kyla did it previously. And I'm actually really happy to have friends to play Back for Blood with. And I don't know. I just am happy. I hope I didn't came out as being too strong of personality to the Tempest member, because this is the first time I collab with Tempest as well, so yeah. But I really enjoyed my time playing. Hello, Patty! Super chat, thank you. Haven't watched your streams in a while. Don't worry. You can always catch up. Yum. So thank you so much. I really am happy though, because it's been a while since I played co-op games, and I don't know, I extra enjoy it. Doesn't mean that I didn't enjoy most of like co-op games, but I extra enjoyed it yesterday. It was so fun. I was there was a time where when I was really focused. Yeah, when I was like silent and just keep shooting and all that, I was like, yeah, so awesome. Okay, so we'll go to the gaming time. I can't wait to say hi to the narrator. Let's go. Game doko. Game. Boop. Boop. Game. 누구야? 그래. Yay! Please choose a screen and a subtitle language. English. 当たり前です. Oop. Time to obey what narrator-san's gotta say. Nani? You're expecting me to obey? Española. No, I cannot understand Espanol. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. I'm sorry, but I never played this game before. Should I decrease it so it looks darker? Should I? Or should I just let it be this way? Stay this way. Ouch. Oh, it's fine. Alright, let's just leave it be. Please enter the current time, huh? Oh, okay. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Wait, I'm not supposed to I'm not supposed to put in the right time? Is that what you're saying? I'm obeying, okay? Unconsciously obeying because I'm a good girl. Nah. Wait, let me munch my takoyaki. Takoyaki umai. Wah. Are you using controller or keyboard? I'm planning on using keyboard. What? I can jump? Huh? Jump? I can jump? Hey! Main game horror kah? Tidak. Ini bukan game horror. Keyboard or mouse or just keyboard? I don't know. I think it's keyboard or mouse. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Yeah!
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Sorry. Sorry. I already know the story. Sorry. Mati. Oh my god, the sensitivity setting. Oof. There you go. Still so fast. Nandaro. Okay, this is good. Requesting Office Lady Ayunda DLC for important office working game, please. How is Ayunda Office Lady? 427, 428, 429.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hurry. There you go. Huh? Where are we supposed to go
No
now?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? Not me. Wait. How does it feel if I use controller? Let me see. Can I use controller? Oh, there we go. Okay, controller is fine, I guess. No. Wow, blinding lights. Where are we supposed to go again? My God. Just go around.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Huh? Hey? Can we just not go back? Aww. I don't know. This is really hard on my eyes.
Yes.
I cannot jump.
Worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ew, sus! Do not lie. If you are lying right now...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Shut up! I'm not fired! I fired everyone here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I'm sorry.
Good job,
I
Stanley.
thought I was
Everyone thinks you
invincible.
are very powerful.
I thought I was invincible. I'm sorry. There is fall damage.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What memo? Memo where? I didn't get any memo. God, what a rude friends, co-worker. Guys, quick question. Do you know what this is? Wait. Do you know what this this? Sharpener. Okay, I was just asking. I hate on days. Mondays. 何これ? L. Huh? L? なんだあれ? L. It's me, L.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Are you gonna be friendly with me now, narrator? Are you gonna be friendly with me?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
For not getting
Feeling a
fired,
wave of
talk
disbelief,
less.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressive on another workers, recent co-workers. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a sleek blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. What the hell? Everyone is unique. You, most of all. No, shut up. No. Can I? Charts and slides. Come on, give me more. Where is it? Rate at which charts on the same slide compared to time information. Huh? That's useless. The hell? Why are you working on such useless information? The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute. No. Bye. Ugh. Nah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can we get some nice cream? Is there a bucket? I'm sorry. I was a little bit obsessed with bucket for a while, but this looks scary.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Sorry.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to
Copy
himself,
machine.
maybe I am crazy.
I'm
All
not.
of my coworkers
Should
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a
talking
single moment
in my
for
head.
no reason at all.
You're
None of it
gaslighting
made
me.
any
Shut
logical sense.
up.
And as Stanley
Shut.
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why
Scary.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Shut up.
And for that matter,
Shut up.
these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Shut
no,
up.
Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This
Why
can't
is my
be
mouse
real.
wandering around? Wait. Shh. There you go. No. It doesn't help. Ah. Simplified controls. Huh? Huh?
last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt
What an
to have finally
ass.
found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Why is it
Thought to himself,
repeating?
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
I didn't hear. I'm sorry. I can't hear you. It's too dark in here. Oh my God! Shut up.
And it too appeared.
See, it's too dark
so
here.
Much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing?
Shut up! You make me sneeze.
Now the voice was describing itself
Are you
being considered by
ghost?
Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Oh
I'm
God!
dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
Achievement
the truth was
unlocked.
that, of
You
course,
cannot jump.
this was not a dream.
What the hell? You lied to me. You know, I got an achievement, okay? And the achievement said that you can't jump. This game blatantly lied to you. I will not trust this game whatsoever.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for
What the
certain beyond a
freak?
doubt that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Shut
This voice was
up.
a part of himself too. Surely, if
So
he could just... He
Can you
would
just
prove-
sing to
He
me,
would prove that he
sir?
was in control. That this was a
Nameless
dream.
narrator, please just sing to me. I can't.
And he invited himself to wake up.
Wake
He
up!
felt the cool weight of the blanket
Wake
on
up!
his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside
Get
this
the
one.
hell up!
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through. with
I'm
this game.
I'm done being
wish it could be
gaslighted.
over.
All right.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
Do I have a
All
wife?
I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Oh no, ma, sure.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Wow, what a big liar! What a gaslighting narrator! I freaking hate you.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
I swear.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Okay,
She rose,
Mariella.
got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man.
How
who had
dare
stumbled
you
through
killed
town,
me
coughing and
off!
screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
How
He
dare
was
you
obviously
killed me
crazy.
off!
This much she knew.
I-
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
No, you're
And
crazy.
in that
I'm not
moment,
crazy.
she
You're
thought to
crazy.
herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am
Oh
sane.
my God.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is
How
real
dare
and what
you!
isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
What the
Then she remembered the
hell?
meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very
What a
important
bad
people whose impressions
way
of
of
her would affect her
thinking. Oh
career,
my God.
and by
I'm glad
extension,
I'm not
the rest of
crazy.
her
That's
life.
what you're
She
saying,
had
lady.
no time for this, so it was
Stop
only a
standing
moment
there and
that she
look at
stood
my
there,
dead
staring
body.
down
Just
at the
call an
body.
ambulance or something. Oh my
And then she
God.
turned and ran.
Oh goodness gracious. My takoyaki almost fell. My God. Even takoyaki got disappointment. I know,
All
right?
his co-workers were gone.
Shut
What
up.
could it mean?
I will not
Stanley decided
follow
to go to the
your...
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
I
memo.
will not follow your gaslighting anymore. I'm done.
When Stanley came to a set
I
of two
am
open doors,
done.
this was
Shut
not the correct
the
way to the meeting
hell
room,
up.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow.
I am
Yes,
furious.
this room.
Shut up.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. I freaking hate you
Stanley
now.
was
You
so bad
killed
at
me
following
off.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Shall I just kill myself over and over again
I
here?
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
No.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
No.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
Shut
that the
up.
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
No.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I don't have her. Who's
Your
her?
chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Stop making up. Oh. Board. What a nice, splendid old board. What are you looking? What's your name? Ein. Oh, contain. NG. Wow. You know what? I can just chill here. It's fine. Looking around, not entering the room whatsoever. Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt to what? Attempt to? Maybe I can attempt on something. You know. Maybe I can attempt. No, I can't. Whatever. I'll just stay here, okay? Is this bucket? No, it's not. I wish I was that bored. You wanna be this splendid board? Look at that. It looks all crispy. And I think the board has been smoking a lot waiting for me. Look at the cigarette butts right there. God, I'm sorry for making you wait, board. Oh my God, bored. At least this, you know what? At least here, it's chill. Oh my God, another board? Did you kill it? Or is that board behind you your... Oh my God, is that your hidden child? Is that... Oh my God, I'm so disappointed on you, board. Our relationship ends here. I'm sorry, I cannot trust you anymore. You have a hidden child and you killed the other board? How dare you? How dare you? Where is it? No, not bucket. My story ends with the board. What are you looking at, huh? Not crazy. Why is it dark? Boop. Wait.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
No.
If you can truly place your faith in another,
No.
then pick up the phone.
No. No, I don't want to. Whatever. My story ends. Okay, with that board, my story ends. I don't want to answer it.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually...
Because I can.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
It is possible.
Double-check.
It is possible.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
No.
How's that even possible?
I don't even have wife.
Were supposed to mean anything.
How dare you?
Understand.
How do you lie to me?
Making meaningful choices. What did you... Wait a second.
I don't need to make meaningful choices.
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
Hmm?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I'm a real squirrel.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not
Are you scolding me right now?
Of the situation?
I will unleash my anger in this game, I swear to God.
Stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safety.
No, I don't need education. I am a squirrel.
Instructional video.
I learn by doing.
Choice.
Oh my God.
The best part of being a real
oh my God, what a bad video, VHS-like video.
For example,
oh my
in
God.
this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot
You
continue
didn't allow
talking.
me to finish my thought. You didn't even...
saying, my goodness, is it
You didn't even let me finish my sentence. God.
Excellent.
I hate this.
Making choices on a regular basis
crocodile.
is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
I'd love to have a pet crocodile.
Making at least 8
I'd love to have a pet alligator.
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your
I want a
choices
pet
are actually
alligator
meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast
I am making significant contribution to the world. What are you talking about? Are you saying that you are me?
Should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed
That's your fault.
decision-making, we're going to
that is entirely your fault. Stop blaming others for your own mistake. You did this. You didn't anticipate this and you're blaming me now? Oh, light on the ceiling? God. What a way of living. I'm quit.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
My
we can't have you
God!
jumping off the platform and dying.
Why?
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
It
We
would make
just need to get you
sense.
home as soon as
I
possible
will go to
before the
Isekai.
narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
You mean you cannot deal well with reality? Okay, blaming me of everything. How is that accepting reality? My God. What do you eat, Risu? Takoyaki? With very big taco? Yes. Oh God. So so roasted the narrator. Yeah, I know, right? Nice painting. No.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Wow, you're forcing... Oh my god, this is why everybody do not force your own beliefs onto somebody, or else they will become puppet and they will not become their own self. They will have a sense... They will not understand what is having a personal choice. They have no concept at all.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Open the door. Did you see it?
No! Why did you do that?
Did you see it?
Hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, I broke the game. Cool. I will break you. Okay, can you say it again, please? Will you not? Okay. Why? What is this? Package? I hate this. I don't like this. Where is the third door? Can I not? Can you say something? Oh god!
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work.
I don't
For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now.
I don't give a shit.
What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I get back to that?
I can't jump.
Erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever.
What is this? Glass?
Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To
Yeah, shut the game down. Come on.
What's the answer? What do I do?
Why did you blame me for your incompetence? Shut up.
I have to.
Shut up.
I have to.
Shut up. I hate you. What is this? Horror game?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Yay!
You, who thought you were so clever.
Yay!
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was
Sorry.
the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what
Stanley.
I tell him to.
Who's Stanley? You're Stanley.
There's a damn good reason for it.
Shut up! Stop yelling!
You had it.
What are you, a bearded old man who just like to scold people? Yes, I'm a child, and then what?
My story.
I'm a child.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to
What now?
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I sit here. He didn't even say anything. Oh God! You didn't even say anything. Oh God! You're trying to make me confused, right? I know you're trying to make me confused.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Your left or my left? Because if it's your left, probably it's here. Your left, right? It is your left. Correct? Oh, this number.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh no, it's stuck.
No! Why did you do that?
Nanda.
Hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I will. Let's play this game. How long the narrator will be able to keep up? Okay, let's see.
No! Why did you do that?
Why would you do that?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
We'll see.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just
We will see.
All right. When Stanley came to a
Risu was right, and the narrator will left on frustration. Yes. Come on, quickly, say the word. Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry.
No.
Behave exactly as
Wow, you're taking a little bit long to load now. Okay.
Putting the story
Okay,
first.
go.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, why did you do that? Okay, let's go. Come on.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, it takes a while. It takes a while.
Always putting the story
It takes a little bit longer for the game to load again.
And you'll be fine.
Yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Who says that there can only be 2 doors? Why is that? Can you elaborate on that? Can you explain more? On why there should be only 2 doors? Let's repeat the words. No. Okay. Stay with me. Come on.
No. Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Tonight I will be dreaming of Stanley, I guess.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I like when you sound tortured and say, no, why did you do that? Okay. Come on.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back.
Can I?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Risu, I start hearing the narrator's voice in my head. No! Why did you do that? Your mama, I have come to bargain.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley.
It's getting shorter?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
It's getting shorter?
The task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Quickly, hurry back.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
No, why did you do that? Because I can.
Right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nice floor. Why are you not saying anything?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting
I want to break the game.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
No, why did you do that?
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
You already broke my brain, really? It's better than breaking your heart.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's still opening though. No.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ouch! No way! No way! I need to do this 69 times.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back.
No! Why did you do that?
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Blah,
That
blah,
means
blah,
choosing
blah, 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 blah,
responsibly
blah,
and
blah, blah,
always
blah.
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
We'll play this for hours. Okay, don't worry. I'll keep playing this. Come on, where's the line?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Okay.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
But
All
right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
My
door on his
door
left.
is on the right. The right door is my best friend.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, door open now.
Stanley came to a set of
Gently.
2 open
Okay.
doors,
1,
he entered the
2,
door on his left.
3. No! Why did you do that?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Hey!
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
La, la,
That
la,
means
la, la,
choosing
la, la.
responsibly
Doors.
and always putting the story first.
I start
I'm
to
quite
get
sure you'll be up
attracted to the
task.
right
Just follow my
doors.
lead and you'll be fine.
Oh, look at
All
that!
right.
The right door is trying
When
to
Stanley
open
came to a
its
set of 2 open doors,
door.
he entered the door on his left. No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and
Come
always
on.
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set
Look
of
at that
2 open
handle.
doors, he
Lots
entered the door
of
on his
germ
left.
and bacteria. I will lick it. Say it,
No!
Naruto.
Why did you do that?
Yes.
Quickly, hurry back. behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
This is dirty. Okay. Come on, say the line. I'm ready. There you go.
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Sesame!
he entered the door on his left. Why did you do that? Quickly,
How you dare challenging me? I am the master of insanity. I'm already insane before I even started this game.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
When
Okay.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. No! Why did you do that?
Hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Come on, say the line. One. Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
La 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 la. La 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 la
When Stanley
la.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Lisa, why ko na yun eh?
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
Why did you do that to me?
and always putting the story first.
Because I
I'm quite sure you'll be
can.
up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Risu is not trapped in here with the narrator. The narrator is trapped in here with Risu. Yes, I challenge the insanity. I am the insane. Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right? Okay. Tell me the exact words I want to
Why did you do
listen
that?
to.
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
My voices
When
start
Stanley
turning
came
into
to a set
narrator
of 2
voice.
open doors, he entered the door on his
Come on,
left.
say it together with me, guys. 1,
No!
2,
Why did you do that?
yes.
Quickly, hurry back.
No, why did you do that?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
Narrator, I come to
responsibly
bargain.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
I want to listen to the words that I really want to
He
hear.
entered the door on his left.
Please, I love it when you say no.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, guys, so I would like to tell you that this is actually a test of a strong mind. So to actually test your your mind. There are tests similar to this. I don't know. Probably it's practicing persistency, but
No!
it also
Why did you
can
do
measure
that?
on how
Quickly,
strong is your
hurry
mind
back.
on doing something, I guess. But probably I'm just kind of
Behave
insane.
exactly as Stanley would.
I don't know.
That
Maybe
means
this is
choosing
just me
responsibly
reasoning
and
to my
always putting the
actions.
story first.
I don't
I'm quite
know.
sure you'll be up up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
But you're tormenting us, though. No.
He entered the door on his left.
Come on, tell me the exact words I want to hear.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Let's go! We have like 27 more to go, I guess.
Stanley came to a set of two
Keep going,
doors,
don't give up. Ne, arigato. Come on.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
40!
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On his right? No, this is left. This is left, but
No!
backwards.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
No, why did you do that?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know, No, why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back.
You know, I almost never do any long stream, right? I don't torture people with stream duration, but I torture people like this. I love torturing people.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! Why did you do that?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right? Okay.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. When Stanley came to a
Risu tortures us, confirmed? Yes, no. I'm not.
Why did you do that?
Risu just plays completed. I'm going insane. No, how dare you, a person with Kyla PFP, telling that you are going insane. Going insane is your first name.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
All right.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, right it is.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be
Since
up
when
to
you
the
are under the
task.
impression
Just
we're
follow my lead
in...
and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Kalau kami ada salah, kami minta ampun. Tidak ada. I'm just having fun, okay? I don't have any intention to torture you. I can stay like this the whole day.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll
Chat, I'm losing it.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Why? No. It's not even 69 yet. No.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
This is pretty fun. See, someone actually agrees with me. This is pretty fun.
All right.
No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Mulut siapa itu katanya? No! Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back.
You can't break me, Risu. Are you sure?
That means choosing
this is fun though.
and always putting the story
like
first.
it.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left? This is left. My left.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing.
But if I walk backward? Ooh, sounds like a good idea.
First. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Just
All right.
follow my lead.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay.
he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Right? Oh, wait. Yeah! Nice.
No!
Why did you do that?
Hurry back.
Now why did you do that?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can I go sideways? I can't go sideways! Yo! No! Why did you do that?
Hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Another sideways.
Choosing responsibly and always putting the story
Okay.
first.
Another side.
I'm sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
Endless right door count. Lost count. Yeah, we lost count already? Let's just keep doing it, I guess. No! Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That
Oh,
means
55?
choosing
Okay,
responsibly
55.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead.
56 now? Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2
Skeptical
open doors,
squirrel,
he
doubting a
entered the
mysterious
door on his
voice
left.
and do the opposite. Yes. I mean, if the voice inside your head telling that you
No, why
will
did you
be
do that?
die today,
Quickly, hurry back.
why do you need to follow that? No, you don't need to follow that.
Behave exactly as
No. Do not
That
follow
means
the voices
choosing
in your
responsibly
head,
and
okay?
always putting the
There
story
will
first.
always be
I'm quite
voices in
sure
your
you'll be up to
head.
the task.
When
Just
you
follow my lead and you'll be fine.
cannot handle
All
it
right.
and you just go
When
for
Stanley
it,
came to a set
nah,
of
we
2
don't
open
do
doors,
that, okay?
He entered the door on his left.
Count 57. Thanks for others keeping up the count. Thank you. Do not follow the voices in your
Why
head.
did you do that?
Even though
Quickly,
they said
hurry
no,
back.
why did you do that? Because you did nothing wrong.
Behave exactly
That's
as
the way
Stanley
of
would. That
living.
means choosing
This is a
responsibly
way,
and
this is a
always putting the
practice
story first.
for
I'm
you
quite
to
sure you'll be up to the
strengthen
task.
your
Just follow my lead and
mind.
you'll be fine. All right.
Do not lose yourself,
When Stanley
indeed.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
And by Misery
entered the
Risu,
door on his
please.
left.
In your head.
No!
In
Why
your
did you do that? Quickly,
head.
hurry back.
Zombie.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right, okay.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
For what reason
first.
are you doing
I'm quite
this?
Sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll
Do
be
you
fine.
think I
All right.
think? No, I don't
When Stanley
think.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Do I
the
have
door on his
reason for
left.
living? Not really. But do I keep living? Yes, I do.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Lo pikir
That
gua
means
mikir, coy.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley
Ada yang
came to a
Indomie
set
udah
of 2
mateng ya,
open
hehe,
doors,
holomi
he
maksudnya.
entered the door on his left.
Ah yes, our nihilist squirrel. Yes, it's fine to be a nihilist though. Just
No! Why
Just
did you
don't-
do that?
don't
Quickly,
disturb
hurry back.
others with your nihilism, I guess.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always
Dipikir lagi,
putting the
mikir.
story first. I'm quite sure you'll be
Pesanan
up to the
atas nama
task.
Aldi.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I am a nihilist.
Stanley
Yeah,
came to a
high
set of 2
five.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ayo, yuk bisa apa? Bisa gila.
No,
Tidak,
why did you do
tidak.
that?
Ini adalah
Quickly,
cara
hurry back.
melatih pikiran ya guys ya. Apalagi kalian yang biasanya suka membaca terlalu jauh kode perempuan-perempuan yang kalian dekati. Ini adalah training dimana kalian harus memperkuat pikiran gitu supaya kalian tidak digoda oleh oleh orang-orang yang mudah memanfaatkan quote and quote orang baik, teman-teman.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the
Is
story
it is
first.
Zoran
I'm
Bagla
quite sure
percent
you'll be up to
Milwaukee?
the
Oh,
task.
okay.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait. Oh, okay. No, wait, where is the no? No, come on. Where's my no?
Why
Okay.
did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Yay!
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Wala
All right.
malu.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Come on, say it. Say it.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead.
I love you, Risu. Thank you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting
Sounds
the
like
story
insanity.
first.
No.
I'm quite
You
sure you'll
need
be
to
up the
keep
task. Just follow my lead and
living
you'll be fine.
even though you're in
All right.
insanity.
When Stanley came to a set of
I
2
mean,
open
I think it's
doors,
better this
he
way
entered
instead of
the
like
door on
living
his
in
left.
something like a blank place, like just empty space without anyone. It's nice to keep repeating things like this, you know? It keeps you
No! Why did you do
sane.
that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and
You've got a
always putting
point,
the
right?
story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the
Yeah.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
No, it's already 69 times though,
Stanley
really?
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Where am I?
left.
Where am I? Why am I still here? I don't know. Come on, say it.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting
it
the story
over?
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
Next stop
Stanley
is
came to a set
420?
of 2 open doors,
Wow,
he
let's
entered
go
the door on his left.
420. Oh, 64?
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You went for 69, so why not more, chat? Yeah, right?
No! Why did you do
Why
that?
did I do that?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
We are at
he
56,
entered the
really?
door on his left. No! Why did you do that?
Why did you do that?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That
Menguji
means choosing
kesabaran
responsibly
people,
and
benarkah?
always putting
Tapi
the
saya
story
bukan
first.
people.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to
Orang
a set
jahat
of
terlahir
2
dari orang
open
baik yang
doors,
nonton Risu
he
stream
entered
sengaja
the
salah
door on his
pintu.
left.
No!
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
You know what?
and always
100,
putting
okay?
the story
100 and
first.
we're done.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead.
100 and we're done.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yay! 100!
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be
74?
fine.
Okay, 74.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. 25 to go, chat.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
I want to stop, but I can't
Behave
look away.
exactly as Stanley
Nani?
would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a
Cepat
set of
cari
2
kata.
open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's go.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Follow my lead.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right! 20 to go! Okay!
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
20 to
first.
go!
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, nyangkut.
No!
No! Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! Where is my no? Where is my no?
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly,
Yes!
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the
Risu
story
broke me
first.
mentally.
I'm
That's
quite sure you'll be up
that's
to the task.
fine.
Just follow my
So
lead
that
and
way
you'll
you
be
can
fine.
always watch
All right.
Risu.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So after you finish, after you close the tab, after you close YouTube after this, you will only watch Risu.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back.
I get it, Risu. I'll never be hollow again.
Behave
Please
exactly
free
as
us.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We are free. What do you mean?
Why did you do that?
No, why
Quickly,
did you do
hurry back.
that? Why? Are you
Behave
sure you're
exactly
free?
as Stanley would. That means choosing
Are you sure?
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2
Sponge,
open
arigato.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
How dare you?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting
Yeah,
the story
please
first.
translate. No, why
I'm
did you
quite
do
sure
that
you'll
in
be
other
up to the
language?
task. Just
Tadaima,
follow my lead and
nani
you'll be
kore?
fine. All right.
さんがまたね、何これ？これはループだね、ループ。
He
そうそう
entered
そう
the
そう。
door on his left.
No, why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
ice cream.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the
Thank you
task.
for the
Just
translation
follow
of
my
no.
lead and
Why
you'll
did
be
you do
fine.
that in
All
Russian?
right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back.
13 to go. I'm starting to shaking, guys.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
何これ？
responsibly
これ何？
and always
これ
putting
リ
the
ス
story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wag, bakit mo ginawa yan? Bakit mo ginawa yan? Eh, wag! Bakit mo ginawa yan?
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the
Put out
story
my earphone.
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
No!
When
Why did you
Stanley
do
came to a
that?
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Gak niya bukan ngono. No! Where's my no?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
Yes.
hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
11
and
to
always
go.
putting the story first.
Is it 11?
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
11!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Risu, kita
No!
reset
Why did
aja.
you do
No,
that?
why did you
Quickly,
do
hurry
that? No!
Behave
you do
exactly as
that?
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up
10
to the
to
task. Just
go.
follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave
9 to
exactly
go!
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! Where is my no?
No! Why did you do that?
Yes!
Quickly, hurry back.
Osoy!
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
8 to
choosing
go.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Viewers mo
All
sabar,
right.
Risu.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Sabar
doors,
apa udah
he
menjadi
entered
gila?
the door on his left.
Masih sih, masih segini. Masih segini, belum 100. No! Where is my no?
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Sabar, tapi mas nangis-nangis, Pieki.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where's my no?
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back.
Wow,
Behave exactly as Stanley
wow,
would.
wow,
That
wow,
means
wow.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and
CKPTW,
you'll be fine.
CKPSBR.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! Where is my no? My no!
No!
Okay.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sampai yang Jepang bilang, aku nggak tahu kamu ngapain gitu.
No,
Sorry pakai
why
bahasa
did you do
Jepang.
that?
Tapi
Quickly,
karena
hurry
lucu, nggak apa-apa deh katanya gitu.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I'll give you a no, just
When
don't
Stanley
hurt
came
me.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, why did you do that? Yes,
Quickly, hurry
the perfect time together with the narrator. I'm saying,
That
no,
means choosing
why did you do
responsibly
that?
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
No! Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Is this last? Are you sure?
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
My guy.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
My
doors,
guy.
he entered the door on his left.
One more time.
No!
Why did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Everybody be like, Rizu, no! Okay, you know what? I will get some drink then. Right there. I'm gonna get some drink and we'll pick the left door. Okay. Hi. I got drink. Dingin. Are you ready, guys? Are you? Are you ready? I'm sorry, right door. I think this is time for us to go our own separate ways. I need to go. I'm so sorry. Our journey for this 100 loops. I will not forget it, door. Goodbye.
Yet there was not a single person here either. In a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Upstairs. What is this office? It looks so old. Man. Hello?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up. But now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115? Hello?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Huh? Inigan?
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Night Shark 115!
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Nah! Huh?
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
Shut up!
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself.
Oh. Huh? What the?
When came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Go to the right lah.
Stanley? Hello? Are you everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make
My
a
mom.
choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
The end.
Is everything all right?
No, Stanley died because you've been shit talking Stanley all over his life. You've been trash talking Stanley. This is your karma.
Step forward, please.
This is your karma. Stanley has lost his
More important than you
personal choice.
The story needs it.
Yes, Stanley cannot even walk.
You listening to this, Stanley?
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. You need time to decide.
Sorry, Leroy. Who's Leroy? Jenkins?
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Yes, because you've been pestering him. Because you've been gaslighting him all over his life. Stop pretending to be nice.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Can we restart?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, sorry.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Huh? Oh. What? What is that? Oh, okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Dun, dun,
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I can't open.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Are you sure? We don't have anything here? Are you sure?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
I am trash. I mean...
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in...
Yeah, please, let me interact.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
FA? What is FA?
Are you...
FA? What is FA? Formal accusation?
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I don't know. This is nice. I just want to... Don't you like sitting down in the closet by yourself?
There's no choice or anything in here, right?
Yeah!
Stanley walked past the broom closet.
Stop gaslighting me! Let me do my own choice!
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I just like being in the closet! Shut up! This is where I sleep! See, there's cardboard here.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." Yes.
Even chat was saying that. Yes, the broom closet is my favorite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
Hey, you're outright straight away insulting me right now. You have to apologize to the whole Stanley family. Shut up, you're ugly. I bet you have a very messy beard or something.
About what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm dead?
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have
computer?
To any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
I'm not dead though, I'm still moving like this. I can't hear you.
Remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics.
Oh goodness gracious! Oh lord, my controller! Why are you decided to keep to move at this time? God damn it, controller!
Is not lost on them.
Yeah.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No! I am the master of persistence. Or crazy. You pick one. You know what? We can do free talk. I finished. I finished my takoyaki, right? So it's nice. I just discovered this takoyaki store lately that they are giving like big taco. Usually like general store just give like small taco what is it? Taco slices. So, you know, it's hard for me to find a like takoyaki store that sells nice taco feeling. Warakla. So what, are we just chilling here? the dough supposed to be super soft though? It is soft. It is nice. Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Second player!
Guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 떠세요. 네. 네. Are you talking? Please talk. Please talk! Ah! 아니야.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
아래. Yeah.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it.
How can I stand up? I need to stand up. Stand up, please. Control.
2845.
I need to stand up.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Do what?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Why am I crouching? I know. Why am I crouching? I'm not crouching anymore. So weird. What is this? Then what am I supposed to do? What is this? Piano? So weird. Oh. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's go!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his...
Am I going to die? Are you sure?
The door behind him was not shut.
Really?
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Really?
At this
Will I
point,
die
Stanley was
again?
making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes! I'm ready! Wow, that's scary. Woo! What? Woo! I'm not dead?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and
Oh no,
closer
I'm
to his
dead!
demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence
No, is that
whatsoever.
all?
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his
Until
death was of no great
my
loss,
last
but
breath,
nothing the
you're
universe
still
could
gaslighting me, huh?
And so he resigned
You can just
and willingly
stop the
accepted
machine
this
instead of
violent
being
end
a
to his
shitty
brief and
narrator.
shattered life. Farewell,
Alright?
Stanley.
Shut the fuck up. I will face my death. What?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley
It's a
was
woman.
obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yeah! Stanley is dead! What? Nature paintings. Leaves. Whoa! You're showing the assets. Stanley's computer. Office layout. Corridor. What is this? The door. The two doors. And water. The office. Button sounds. I don't know, never see buttons. The cabinets. Oh, filing cabinets. Office computers. Way. Employee database. So, shall we go now? And the impeccable Kevin Brighting as the narrator. Thank you. Not thank you, actually. No, I will not say thank you yet. You killed me! The office. Okay. Maintenance room. Oh, fun. What? There is fun? Why is there money flying? I want to see the money flying. There is nothing such as fun in the slideshow. You're lying. Warzone. Early in development would design an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too joking on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Hey, it would look good though. Look at that. Alien base. Awesome. Ultra Deluxe announcement. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the video we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Cool. The Lounge. An early version of the Lounge. The Office. The Apartment Timer. What the hell? The Cargo Lift, where I died. Okay. Meeting room. Okay. Where is this though? Zending levers. Oh. Oh, what is this? The hell? It's a video. Trailers. This is the first one released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Sugoi. Huh? Oh, okay. What is this? Oh. Button! Never mind. I never got this section. How do you find it? I think this is in the deluxe version? You have to kill yourself first? By going to the escape room? Hey, this is so fun. Is that it? My nose though. Hey. I am lost. Let's go here. Oh, this was also in the regional? I see. Boss office. There are 3 boss office? How? Cool. Office clock. Okay. What is this? The lounge. Underground. Oh, what is this? Narration outtakes.
Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
Given writing, the voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Really?
Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door.
Wow! Oh, green door?
When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility.
Power source?
Forever. Then he pushed the number 8.
Number 8?
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what, you win. Of course, you congratulations. You'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. I know you put in a lot of hard work. I'm just going to make this easy. Really paid off. So, good job.
Good job? He's telling me good job? Why did you delete that part?
Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I? I'm trying to figure out, but I can't. Stanley, who am I? Can you speak to me? Please talk. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who what I... Stan, help. Don't.
Huh?
Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Stanley stood on the roof. When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source.
Fuck you, Naruto.
The facility to end this injustice.
That Naruto is crazy. Freedom ending. Exit. Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
It shook me off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I am gonna die.
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Really?
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
No.
Choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I'm dead. Huh? Am I there?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
Finally?
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I got what I wanted.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
How do I
Feeling
change the
grave with disbelief,
slide?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, let's read this. Was that hiccup I hear, or is my ear just messing with me? Yes, I did. Number of slides on this slide. Huh? Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please no more charts. Please, I'm begging. Stop. Okay. Next slides, please. Solving interpersonal conflict. games for the future. Mitosis? Clear skin? Comatose? What the frick? Tips for not getting fired. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, sad.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient.
But you're saying something though.
Finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Are you talking to me now? Are you talking to me now? Are you talking to me
Coming
now?
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What is this? Execute the bathroom. Bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crispy, or money crisp. Okay. Money. I can't see myself. Toilet? I think. Toilet. What is this? Can we open this door? We can? We can! Poor panda! Business strategy. What is this? Shiny. Go up, please. You. Can we go somewhere else?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
This is where I burn your body.
Behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose
barbecue.
be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
My feet?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Where's the PC? I remember that the boss has PC. Like, what the hell?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. $2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for opening this for me! Oko nani? Thank you, narrator.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. What this? Wow, button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Television.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Television.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Television. So what? Oh. Okay. No, you cannot press it again. Mind control? You've been controlling my mind all this time? Heck, that I don't know.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Those employees
the
are
lives
dead.
Of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah. I want to see Stanley's wife. Stanley, do I have wife? I mean, do you have wife?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
That guy got fired. And then that guy got fired. And just 2 people got fired. Who are you? Do I get fired? Mine is two.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
247?
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Button?
Happy or sad or content.
Can I?
Walking, eating.
Can I press
working,
button?
all of it monitored and commanded
Button.
from this very place.
Button.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Wife.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls
247.
once and for all.
Number 1. Oh, sneeze. 1, 2. 3. Where is 4? 4. Where the heck is a 4? Are you 4? Where is 4? Up there? Oh, okay. Can I not? Nani? How? Where is 4? Can I just jump down? Wow. This feels like I'm in a sci-fi movie. Where is 4? Red. Where is 4? 1, 2. Where is 4? said. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the
on!
room. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes!
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Nani?
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent.
How dare you!
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Okay.
But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Okay.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood.
Fine.
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Oh.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Huh?
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Okay.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
Oh, it's
I'm going to put
open.
some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on...
Why do you give me more time with all
Oh, dear
fetch?
me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no.
You're
these
giving out
colored buttons, or
spoilers.
maybe
I
this
don't
big
like
red button,
it.
or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
You don't like? I don't like it. You're noisy as heck.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No. Ew, I'm the one who needs who can't
You're in for
laugh.
quite a
I will not let you
But
laugh.
here's a spoiler for you.
Oh.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing
I'm the
instead
one
of
who's
watching the
laughing.
cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye, employee.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30
Ah.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
Okay.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
I like
Another
Scandi
choice.
tea.
Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we begin until the moment I say,
Goodbye. Ah. Okay.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Wait.
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Yes.
Admire it.
Admire.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
There was
first
an open door.
on his left.
Man, I didn't see.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
All this time. I have nuts. I'm gonna eat nuts now.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. I'm not asking for me,
Spicy.
for her.
Oh! Oh, sheesh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Linsu makan apa? Kacang
Stanley was
pedas.
so bad at following
Yang
directions,
dari
it's
Subaru
incredible he
Senpai.
wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
No. Not Stanley's office.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Yes, itu nggak expired kan kacangnya? Enggak. Masih enak,
The
masih
lounge
enak.
was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. I'm ready.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Bored.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. Enough chances. No bucket? Oh.
Now listen
Red
carefully, this is
door.
important.
Blue
Stanley
door.
walked through the red door.
Blue door? I kinda wanna see that, but...
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Nothing.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you? Do not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Yes. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
Can I jump?
Give me some feedback.
I can't jump.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yeah.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
I don't know.
It's instinct mostly. A calling in your gut.
Calling?
I really couldn't say where
Calling
the
in my
idea
gut?
came from,
Do I
except
want to
that
pull?
I felt it in
Want
my
to take a
soul.
shit?
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Huh?
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid,
You're lying.
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Baby? Okay, what's this? Show me. In total. There's not me. God. This is you. Oh, you are objectively ranked 9,380, 28 out of that. Friend list empty. Why are you insulting me like this? Okay. How we go here now?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Huh? 5.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Really?
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay. Game.
In this
Baby.
stage, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh.
You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Baby.
I think the art world will really take
Baby.
notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Feel the fear. Feel the anxiety, the fear of harming a child. Feel it. Feel it when we're almost there. Oh no, baby. Goodbye, baby.
Bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
This is spite you, actually.
I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
You're done?
It's over. Thank you for playing.
Sure.
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Okay.
What do we have here?
We have another game? I kinda hate your voice.
Yes.
I like your voice is kinda the type of like the one who is easier to bully. Oh!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
We are being the watcher, the fire watcher, fire watch thingy.
Up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Huh? Twisted erotic purpose? What the
Yes,
fuck?
That must be it.
What are you talking
What a
about?
Fascinating venture into the experience of total
You like to take
depravity.
you
So
like to
far,
take off
I
your
love
clothes and
everything
standing
about
out
this game,
there,
Stan.
just like,
And it
yeah,
seems there's
I'm
even
the
more.
fire
Come,
watcher.
let's venture outward and see what else is out
Now
there.
watch me being naked, something like that. Ooh. That is awesome. What's that? What's that box? Awesome. Can we go there? I want to see. I wanna go there. Where's that place again? I have to see. Oh, there. Okay.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Wait.
It is. It's an open world game.
Really?
Good God, quickly block it off.
What the fuck? Hey! Hey!
What a close call. You wandered off into that thing. That big open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
I like open world game. How dare you? Where is my
I'm going
toilet?
to get us out of here.
Give me
find
my
another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice,
My
big, insurmountable walls.
game. Fuck. My
I think this will
game.
be just the thing.
Man.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any
FYI,
possibility that you could get lost
narrator,
here. Now this
Rocket
is
League
game design.
is not on
Stanley, if you
Steam
manage to get
anymore.
lost in this game, I will
Do
be
you know that?
phenomenally impressed.
It's not. Do you know that?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars
I'm
here in the back, but obviously
sorry.
there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where ball? Oh my god, it's huge! We're playing Rocket League!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is
Yes,
this fun?
I am winning,
Is it better than my
squirrel.
miserable little story that I worked so hard?
Yes!
Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist.
Yes.
But if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
Give me more
make for an even more
balls! You don't know I'm the
euphoric
collector
sports
of
experience.
balls! That sounds so
Here comes another
wrong! I am collecting balls!
Yes.
I can play
Oh,
with
goodness,
multiple
that really
balls
does
at
feel amazing, doesn't
once!
it?
Ha
Stanley,
ha
I'm like a
ha
child
ha!
in a
Balls!
confectionery shop.
God damn
I
it.
simply have to have more. I'm official. More balls.
Marbles! I need to score, man! Can you stop spinning
Are
balls?
you enjoying this, Stan?
Yes, of course.
Having fun?
Uh-huh.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my
Hey!
game, and what I
My
say goes. You get to have
balls!
fun when I let you, Stanley.
My
Besides, you need someone
balls!
like me to set boundaries for
My
you.
balls, when I
Without
just
rules or
scored!
boundaries,
Why
video
did you
games are
take it
nothing.
away?
Yes, that's what I am.
Why
I'm
did you take my
structure. I'm your sense of
balls?
purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my
Why?
game, now I don't want to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
I don't give a shit. Just give me back my balls.
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care,
I want
Stanley.
my balls. Can I go?
Hold
Ooh.
on. What are you doing?
Yay.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Cool. Hey, Nani. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Lights! Oh. What is that? I can't open it. Is this the back rooms? We're in the back rooms. This is my room. 427. Wow. Look at all those equipment. Okay. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
That was the first mod in Half-Life made by the devs. That will turn to Stanley Parable? Cool!
He needs
Epic.
someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh, poor guy. That's yeah. Me.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
How do
And
you know?
if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
See weather? Yes, please. Please invent weather in your game. New content. Wow.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. New content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wow.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra
Wow.
Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wow. Wow.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well,
Wow.
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ow. Ow. Ah, okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay, are we moving?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Where is bucket? I need my bucket.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Tedious?
Let's see the content.
Content!
Give me the content, Stanley.
What are you? Why are you telling Stanley to give you the content? I don't have the content. The devs have the content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
But we can jump. It's not a lie. Jump! I don't have any remaining attempt.
Is that it?
Uh,
Surely that's not all new content. There has to be something else, right?
Okay. Whoop. Bye-bye.
Another elevator. Stanley,
The jump
I
is
have to say,
real.
initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
I don't
20
want
hours
to.
of new content right there.
I don't want you to
Hell, I
read
could
me
count
the
to 30
dictionary.
trillion.
No,
You could put that on
not
the box.
30 trillion
The
of you
Stanley Parable
counting
Ultra Deluxe, now with
stuff.
over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... oh, wait. There's more.
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you, Dev.
I
You
knew there had
saved
to be
me.
something else. Let's see
I
it.
don't want to
I'm
hear
ready for
him
whatever it
counting
is.
to 3 trillion. I don't need that. What time is it? Is it real time? It is real time. Wow. Awesome. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And
do
don't
we
get me
have
started on
fan
the level of
base?
craftsmanship that's gone
Does
into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
Do
and
we
I
have-
intend to find these people on
do we
Twitter
have fan
and hold
base?
them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
No,
It could
no, no,
never
no.
have lived up to
You're
such
actually
expectations. If you're still
you're
with
actually
me, why
saying
don't we
that
just reset the
in
game
behalf
and
of
we'll try to
our
get
this
back to what the
content,
Stanley
so
Parable is
we
really about.
will not say
frills,
anything
no
bad
gimmicks,
to the
Just you and
game.
me having a great time together like
Ew.
always. What do you
Gross.
say, friend?
Are we even friends? That was like, yeah. Why? That's another form of gaslighting. That he's telling all of the bad stuff to keep the minimum insult that we're gonna throw to the devs about how bad the deluxe version can be. Yes, this game is the game of manipulation. I like it. Look, the old office. Yeah.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
You're
I want to
sus.
show you something.
Wait. I'm quite curious. Let's go. Coffee nut. Coffee nut. Nut.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Elden Ring?
Take a look.
Elden Ring? No? No, it's not? Okay. Sad. It's not, guys. I'm sorry.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow! The memory zone! What is this?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Collector's edition? Do they really have the collector's edition? Audience Award 2014 Independent Games Festival. Wow. Did you really win this? The British Academy of Film and Television and Television Arts. Did you? I will first kiss my first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Wow. The original remake. Wow. Oh my god, look at that. The old Mozilla Firefox. It's in Windows 2007. Oh god, how I missed that. Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh god. Good times! Whatever. I don't have good times. Hey, this is Mr. Krabs. $1. I do have $1. I do. I collect $1. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I'm sorry. This is the first year I played Stanley Parable because 5 years ago I don't have PC. Yes. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Oh my god. You have the achievement? Amazing. Nominee, British Academy Award. Awesome. Nominee. New York Times, dude. All the news that fit to print. Late edition. Today sunny, hot, humid. High 92. Tonight clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid. Low 74. Tomorrow sun and clouds, hot, humid. High 90. Weather map page A18. Oh. Los Angeles time. Beta? Work in progress. Oh, awesome! Is that it? That's it? What's this? What is this?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
ModDB Interaction Award, Big Sushi, Best of Pack 2013.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Honorable mention.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than
Fantastic
any form of
Arcade,
art. Stanley Parable
Indicade,
strives and then succeeds to be every
IGF,
game ever created." Did you hear that,
IGF.
Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing
10
the original
per 10?
Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Nostalgic. It was good. The original remake. What's down here though? Okay. Fire. Wow, it's the button. Wow. Wow. Charts that I don't understand. Wow. Wait. What's that? There's a lot of icons below there, like icons. I don't know. I remember. Okay. Boxes, whatever. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some
Your
of the most
number is
enjoyable,
29.
surprising and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Okay.
To spend the rest of time
Literally
collecting dust
anything.
in the hallowed hall of beloved video
People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Do we have doors? Oh, we do have doors opened. 9. About the author, Caroline Petit. Ooh, is Caroline Petit still doing articles? Okay, good work, Caroline. Keep doing good job. Carpet textures. Gray, red, meeting coworker scenario, grass, trial version, boring, meeting. Do you have another door? No, I don't. Red door that I never enter. Blue door. I kinda want to enter the red door.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Ooh. This reminds me of Back 4 Blood. Let's go, we're killing zombies.
Oh, no. God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Steam?
The online video game distributor.
But I
haven't looked
played
at
on
these in years.
Steam.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Funny.
Oh God!
Funny.
Oh, the name of the reviewer is Buglivia. Is Buglivia still there? Hello, Buglivia from 2013. Are you still there? Are you still playing game? I hope you can still have fun. And and please give nice review. Poor Buglivia being called out of their bad review. Oh, there are real Steam reviews, but they changed the names. Ah, I see. There's no real Buglivia then. Wow, this place is... I can't see this. I want to see more. But maybe I can just... Oh, like, I can just check Steam and... and see their review. Not recommended!
This one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
You sounds like a girl now.
I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I'm not preachy, am I?
This is actually quite shocking for me.
You sounds like a girl
to be
now.
honest, I had always thought of the game's
Stanley.
dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. I can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it...
Nah, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. I mean...
memory to have to hold on to. These black
serious talk right now. Okay, serious talk right now, narrator.
Like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people
No.
Perhaps the Stanley
You have to understand that not all people on the internet likes to be kind, okay? There are just people who choose violence over everything and it will Fun fact, every single recommended reviews are blurred. All not recommended reviews on the one Cookie 9 is based on the real review from the OG version, right? Also real talk that it also applies for everybody. So you actually don't need to see that much of the not so improving criticism. So it's fine. The more you're in this kind of position, the more you're being a person in the spotlight. There are always going to be critiques. So it depends on you and how you're gonna take it. So the first time I see this, it taught me a lot of things. It's fine. I come to see something like this as well countless times. So don't worry. There's still a lot of people who support you. What is this? Forklift? Blip, 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 blip.
What's this one got to say?
It is supposed to be a parable or something.
So the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
Oh, Cookie 9! That's the Cookie 9!
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
I cannot jump into the water. In the water.
Negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Okay.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
No, you offended. You offend me. I didn't say anything.
No, it's you.
So you can
You're
talk.
here again. Welcome.
I'd rather frozen
To
time.
think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
You?
I've had so much
You
time.
think,
I stopped
okay?
keeping
You
track after a
think.
year. Have you ever sat down in one
You
place and-
think. Think about what the wrong that you've been doing. Think. Hey, withered plant. Died clock. Yellow button. Huh?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
Can you not? Okay. Something's leaking. Water. Hello.
The end is never the end, 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 is never
It's going crazy. Ha 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 ha. Yellow button. Beep. Wow. Where is this? Wow, are we near Automata now? Wow. Is human extinct now and then there's only androids? Is that what you're saying? Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Wow, fruit. Glory to mankind. Oh my god! The plant's gone! Ooh, everything's gone. Everything's dark, scary. Wow, is it the era of aliens now? Scary. I kinda wanna see the out. Oh, you're not working anymore. Outside. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. 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 Ah. Ah. Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone.
He's back!
What could it mean? Stanley
I have
decided
no
to go
idea.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
He's
simply missed the
back.
memo.
What's wrong? What's with the neon? You got me, okay? You got me. I like the
Oh,
neon.
good. You noticed my sign.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. I like the neon. New content? Yes.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Oh, you've been
and about
reflecting?
how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be.
Oh, good
The
that you're
original
reflecting.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Now we're cooking. What's up? Yo, what's this? What's this? Testing two printers at the same time. Bird. Look at that. Yay! The Stanley Parable 2 427. The end is never the end again. Ooh. Investor
Calling it the
showcase.
Stanley Parable 2
Wow,
is just so much
taste the
catchier than
sequel.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Risu, do you have the
future-oriented.
perms to
It
play
screams
Stanley Parable
progress
2?
and
Oh no, I
innovation
have
and
to
long-term
ask
franchising
first.
pursuits.
I think I don't have the permission to play the Stanley Parable 2. Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. I need to end this stream here. Anyway. Wow. Wait, where's my... Oh, there's a... What's with this picture? Photos of painting. Okay. New office. Wow. It's closing. It's a glass door. More TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mind share. Ouch. They're back. 2 doors. Oh. Why is it red though? Why? Stanley Parable 2. Door? We have doors.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Eyes, ears, nostril, arms,
If I
legs.
can loosely organize a handful of
What
interesting
is the red marker?
concepts,
Me.
then surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Me. That's
Game
the
development is much more of a fuzzy
exact
magic
things
than
that I
anything
would
scientific or
do.
logical, really.
Meeting plan. Two. This way to the show floor. New features. Red. New content. Can I go inside the bus? No. Oh. Sad? Ding 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 ding. Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. Office decoration. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. 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 Okay, you know what? We will see the others first and we'll go to the bucket last. Okay, bucket. It is time for bucket merch. Okay. Sure, fine. Psh. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh, really? Where? But if I enter that, it will close. I don't like it. I want the bucket. Please, no screenshot. I will screenshot. F12. I just legit screenshot it because it says not screenshot. What happened? Why did I hear static noise? I heard static. One bucket. Should I go get the bucket? I'll go get the bucket. No. Let me get back there, okay? The noise was from there. See? It's because I screenshot it. Can I get the bucket? Like, if I go to the name, will the door close? Because if I enter this, then the bucket door will. I'm gonna try screenshotting again. screenshotted it. But I can try all of it. It will not closing off. It will not closing off. Are you sure? Epilogue. Okay. Name first. Name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
Okay.
what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Give me my name.
Jim.
Sorry,
you.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
I'm sad.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Do I
Then
look?
please step forward and press the button.
Do I look like a Jim to you? Do I look like a Jim? I'm not Jim. I'd rather be named Jeff instead of Jim. Oh my god, Jeff is like for Jeffrey or Jefferson or Geoffrey or whatever. Jim? It's just Jim. Why? Why Jim? What is it for Jim? Nothing. Jimbo? Jimothy? Huh? What? It's James. No. You will be called James still. And especially when you're grown up, people will not call you Jim. Oh my god. People named Jim sad. Why Jim? Oh Lord, why? I am no Jim. Jim Carrey. Well, Jim Carrey's are two words. Okay, Jim is the first name, I assume. I don't know. And Carrey is like the last name or whatsoever, right? So the first name is still Jim. Can I go out? Oh god, I'm disappointed. My name's not Jim.
Jim.
I hate
You
this.
see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again.
No, fuck you. I don't want to. I don't want to humor an old narrator man.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I love watching your streams, Jim. I am not Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim. Oh no, Jim gone.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh my god. If I enter here, will I be able to go back outside? Man. That was heavy gaslighting, yeah, right? Okay. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, epilogue sounds good. No, her name is not Jim. Infinite hole? Free achievement? Oh, new and easy achievement! Get it here! Maybe it can help me forget the gym thingy.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley. But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel, to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
What? After calling me Jim, you're not giving me my achievement? What a scam! I hate you. My god, you have no right calling me gamers. My
What else?
God.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Collectibles? What? Can you find him? Can I find him? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now
I'm
it's a
scared.
real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
But I like collectibles. Oh my god, look at that. There's a lot of body. Stanley looks sad. That's it?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
What do you mean I like it? What do you mean? You are here. Fine. Setting world champion? What? Oh. Man. Can I get my bucket now, or should I go to the hole first, or should I get my bucket? Should I? Okay, we're going to the hole first. This.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version,
What
the
is
office
this?
could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on get well someday and happy 12th birthday. Which would you go
Get
with?
well someday!
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy
No!
12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
No! Ew! I hate it.
Or actually,
Gross.
maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Gross. Ouch. What's that new thingy? How do I get there? Here. What is this? The button that says Jim? What the hell? You heard Jim in the game? Fudge. Oh. Never mind. We've been there. The QR code merch? QR code? Let's see. What is this? What is this door? Is this QR code working? Let me get my phone. It is working! STANLEYPARABLE2.com? My god. What the hell? Oh my god, it has YouTube? Direct YouTube link? Join the Crows Discord. What, it made by crows? I'ma check the Twitter. I will follow this Twitter. Crows. I'ma watch the video. Let me see. Where is it? Where's the video? Oh, there you go.
See there, Timmy.
Why? It's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast.
What the heck?
But did you know that
It's 9
breakfast is getting a
minutes.
sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And
Huh?
so raving
Lunch?
will be everything. Series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why? Sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you... For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the Vertmobile. It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing.
Breathing!
Sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
Becky, poor
There's
Becky.
only one single thing in the world that... It's this. We don't know why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are.
What the hell?
And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth flitter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like
I'm a man.
to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get.
Oh my god, Timmy is manly.
Let's look at the burly man
Holy shit.
responsible for the game. Here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw masculinity.
I don't get
We
it.
call the idea the most important team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them out to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley...
Oh my god, it's already 3 minutes. We need to watch 9 minutes of this? Are you
With
freaking...
the hard part out of
No
to
way.
now begin. Games developers must answer a simple question.
Yes.
What makes a sequel in the first place?
I don't know.
Sequels are an opportunity to correct the
Mind
mistakes
control
of their
facility.
predecessors. We've all mistakes.
Okay.
When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make?
There is no mistake.
Most of the pornography in the original game was stolen, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
What?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy.
Who's Leroy? Leroy
And
Jenkins!
security number and bank information were all in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game, absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and sincere apology that took deep within the game.
We found it! I found Sorry Leroy!
Too many government secrets about the time wars. Tales of specific military tactics, the story is likely to...
Sorry Leroy!
But we've decided to remove them from the sequel. To you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult... Stood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratory.
Leroy!
They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here
Yeah.
it is in its raw, untouched form.
I don't
A specimen of
understand this whole
technological
video.
perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding
How
jokes.
can you
The
make
Stanley
9
Parable
minutes
was
of
most
this?
widely known
Almost
for its
10
stark lack
minutes.
of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a
Ow.
bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in
Are you guys
2022,
not
it's
wasting
impossible to reach even a
budgets?
single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its
I think it's supposed to be funny.
100 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled
Don't
directly
understand.
into the core of the Stanley
Embrace.
Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct,
Wait,
which will be
why are we
pumped
talking
directly
about
into local
machines?
lakes,
We're
rivers,
still
and
talking
rich
about
reserves like
sequels,
these
right?
all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem.
Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets.
Huh? Gameplay being printed on the sheets?
1,000 sheets of gameplay.
No!
Several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500.
No!
On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the
The game is not printed! What the hell? Stop making up things! You are just using stock videos of people printing.
This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
That's just
Let's check on
printing.
Gregory real quick.
Uh,
Still recovering from a hard day's
printing
work.
company.
But you move the muscle.
Stop using
Next up,
other
it's time to
printing
blackmail
company
the press.
video for
In
your.
a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail
Oh my
is the currency
God.
of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail.
Are you guys stealing
And if you've
HBO?
never
I
done
don't
it
know that you
before,
guys can
it's
steal
easy to practice
HBO.
at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting. And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise.
What the hell is polishing that egg means? Holy shit, that looks so
A
wrong!
single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which of course the sequel to Pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the
Who's Billy? I thought I was Timmy.
an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is
I gives a
more
shit.
content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble
I
gum
thought I was
cheated
Jim and I
hopscotch.
thought I was
So get
Timmy
out
and
there
then I was
pursue.
Billy?
Do your civic
What
duty
the heck?
and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the
Who is time-traveling
to
vampire?
support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great.
I don't understand this whole video at all. I changed name 3 in memoriam Billy. Who the hell is Billy? What the hell? I don't know. I think I'm gonna throw myself in the infinite loop. I just can't with this game, man. I just can't. Was this here before? I got no clue. Oh my god. I just want to throw myself, okay? In an infinite, not so infinite hole. It just keeps going. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video. You see? Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you
Who wouldn't want to throw themselves to the infinite hole after watching that 9 minutes video? I know, right?
Back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of an... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the theory is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall?
Me! I don't
I
want
figured the hole
to.
was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh. Man, okay. That's not so bad, I guess. Whatever. I need my bucket now. I need my reassurance bucket. What? Do we need to go back to the hole? Do you guys like jumping that much? Okay, one more time. I don't know. I didn't know that you guys like holes so much. Why are you guys glorifying the hole that much? May I know the reason? Oh my god, I'm starting to talk like the narrator. Oh my god, glory to the mankind.
You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not a normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
I don't understand your explanation, sir.
What's going on here?
My brain is too small.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Nice idea.
Well, there it is.
What the
Shame of my
fuck?
liars. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this
I'm
depth,
obsessed
I
with
just can't
holes.
see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
I am inside the hole. I'm penetrating the sides of the hole. Does hole have sides? I don't know. I'm touching the walls of the holes. Yeah, holes. So much glory, I know, right? Wow, the hole is growing. Oh no, it's just we're just going down. Whatever. We're going deeper and deeper inside the hole. Wow. With music. Wow. We're going deeper. I can barely see the lights. Change your perspective. What the hell? Look at that. This looks like a movie. Change your perception. The music. Change your reality. This is something that is played backwards. Yeah. This is an audio played backwards. Oh my god! Change yourself. Oh my god. Wow, Indonesia. What is that? Oh my god!
Stanley!
Oh, okay.
Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
but I have
if I
fun!
just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole.
The edible started to kick in.
And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
The edibles start to kick in, and alright. Bucket!
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, it's time for the mighty bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Bucket.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Bucket!
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and
Yes.
ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Bucket.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
I like
To be
bucket.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the
I
game to be less
like
uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would
bucket.
be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Bucket. Oh my God, bucket.
Can you feel it? The
Bucket.
glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
I
In
like
fact, Can I say
buckets.
that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Bucket.
I think that just holding it
This
has
is
made you the
my
slightest bit more
bucket.
attractive as a person.
Bucket.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on,
Bucket.
don't they?
Bucket is mine. Bucket. Ooh, I am taking this bucket to the.
Does anyone give out
Aisle?
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Yes!
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Bucket. What's that? What's there? Bucket. Bucket. Exit. Can we go? I have the bucket. Bye bye. I just got home. Miss Risu high on
All right.
high on
Have you seen
buckets.
everything you wanted
Yes.
to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah. What's this? Bucket. I just love the bucket. Bucket keeps me alive. Bucket. Yeah. Bucket. Wow. Can I
So,
take my
Stanley,
bucket
what do you
to
think?
watch?
Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but
What if you're
I can feel
holding
it
the
in my soul.
bucket
It's
inside the
going to
hole? Why
work.
are you
There's
not?
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement.
Yeah, that's not sin.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
That's
Here
not
we go.
sin.
Version 2.
Oh no!
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Hey, by the way, our chat died a long time
With care
ago.
for
Oh
the
no,
vision
it
and
doesn't.
integrity of the original game.
What are they?
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A
Stanley
title
Parable.
screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I
Okay.
can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Where? Wow, the stand. Where's my bucket? My bucket. Bucket.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
hate
in a big
this blue-
building where he was employee number 427.
Blue balloons.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed
bucket.
buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have
pressing
considered it
buttons.
Stanley relished every moment that the order came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
I need my bucket.
Was happy.
Bucket.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So you know what? Being Stanley is maybe we can imagine like being a VTuber in a zombie apocalypse situation, like you're streaming and there's like nobody at all, like at all. Like the viewer is just you. Maybe. There's no bucket. My bucket. Gone.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I hate the
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's no balloon. I don't like this gross balloon. Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket. I'm with the bucket. I'm invincible. The bucket is my
Stanley
friend.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I like the bucket. Bucket is my
Still no
savior.
one was
Bucket
here.
is my friend.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Bucket. Oh, collectibles!
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Can I get back? Can I go back? No. Can I go back? Doesn't look like it. I cannot go back. Damn. Collectibles! What is this? Panda? I can't. My bucket won't let me.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk, nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket.
I like bucket.
The pin number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket! I like the bucket! Boo! Collectibles! Beep!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines?
Ew!
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Ew! Gross name. You have a bad naming sense. Just saying. Bucket. Bucket. I have my bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket, soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Do not say Risurine. Yikes! That's the gross.
Mind control facility.
Oh my god, that was so gross. Do not say the Risurine. I will not produce any figurine if you guys are going to call that Risurine. Oh my god, so gross. What the heck?
The lights rose in an enormous room packed with television screens.
I will throw this bucket to you guys.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Buckets. 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 Just stop adding urine behind everything. You know that's gross, right?
Jumped to life.
I don't know what kind of fetish did you guys have, but stop adding urine in the end of everything.
Like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything will be fine. I will be with my bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feet.
It's not there the last time, bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Bucket.
His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never!
Squeezed the bucket tighter. His
My one friend in the entire world.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yes, I just like the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
I like
Walking,
bucket.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
Bam! Bucket?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
I like bucket.
Yes, they had done it.
I am with my
bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy. Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
I like
The
bucket.
bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
I want to sneeze in every country on Earth. I want to try that. I will.
Stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life.
I will sneeze.
But it was one they'd lived
in every
together,
country that I
with
visited.
one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, and go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place, not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms, not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley
Bucket wants to learn roller skate.
But at least he has the bucket.
The bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley thought. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Bucket. Bucket! Oh no, I lost my bucket.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
It sounds like it's raining. Bucket! Bucket!
Into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. Stanley
Bucket.
had felt the bucket,
But I have the bucket
telling
with
him
me.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
I
here
have
it
the
was,
bucket with me.
that the bucket turned out to be correct.
Bucket with me.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yo! I'm with the bucket. I'm with the bucket.
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
What is
I
this
knew
place?
you'd find this
Baby!
place
Baby? A broom closet?
You see,
Baby?
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Baby?
We've come together here because we care about you very
Friends?
much. It's this bucket you're carrying
Baby,
around
baby, baby.
everywhere.
Baby, drink
The
from this
isn't
bucket.
even from the
Baby,
original
baby.
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Baby,
We're
baby,
the
baby.
ones that
Baby,
matter,
drink from the
Stanley.
bucket.
Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom
Baby,
Closet.
baby.
Because that's what
Baby,
fans
drink.
want from a sequel. They want more of their
Okay.
favorite jokes.
Baby,
not
baby,
this
baby.
bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
What? What's it? What was that? What? Where's their truck? Room closet? Is it my friend? Wow! My friend! The broom closet. My PC. Fireplace, my friend. Who are you? I haven't met you before, but nice body. Reese doesn't even know the adventure line yet. Yes, I don't even know that. But everything is interesting. Let's go.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Wow, silly music. I like silly music.
Now this This is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Huh?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No! My bucket? No! No, not my bucket! No! 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 My bucket!
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
My bucket! No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Bucket! No!
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
my
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No!
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. Ah! Not my bucket! No! My bucket! My bucket! My bucket! I'd rather die. I'd rather die than my bucket. Oh no, my bucket! My bucket! No, my bucket!
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No!
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't... That's not new friend, that's enemy.
You were
That's enemy. That's not friend. I love my bucket. Bucket is my friend. I don't give a shit about you, Bucket Destroyer. Bucket is my sole friend. Bucket? Is my bucket still there?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Bucket!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Bucket.
And here it was.
At least I got the bucket.
Turned out to be correct. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
What do you mean?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What do you mean the bucket was wrong? The bucket's never wrong.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking.
Yes, bucket is
It
speaking
should
to
have
me.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah. Bucket? Bucket is mine? Where is this? Blue door.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Bucket!
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Why did you want to take my
You
bucket?
don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket. I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point, which, if that's true, well, yes.
My
I think we have to do something about
bucket!
it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest
My
of the
bucket!
game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact
What's
of the story is
with you and
dependent on your
bucket?
understanding of what is and isn't
I don't give a
bucket.
shit. I love my bucket.
Please, step in here for a moment.
There. Bucket. Bucket. My bucket. No, bucket. My bucket.
Now, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Wow,
let's begin.
bucket. I like bucket.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an
What the
actual
hell?
bucket.
Really? Can I go down? I cannot go down.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
But
bucket.
3D printed is also a good functioning bucket. The hell's wrong with you?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes, bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yay! Bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Oh.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Bucket.
Is this a bucket? Correct.
Oh.
This is a bucket.
He just gave up. This is a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both.
Huh?
Gotcha.
What the hell?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should
Okay.
be around here somewhere.
I like this. My bucket is happy. You can see a lot of bucket. Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley.
bucket.
Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Is this a trick question? No, I don't believe that nothing is a bucket. Bucket is bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it
No.
out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
No, you're trying
What is
to-
a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these
That is a
questions
trick
with
question. You're
confidence.
trying to take my
Now
bucket
I'm
from me,
somewhat
right?
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
I wish you are a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I
Yes,
ever
you are a
had to
bucket.
begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No, my bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Bucket?
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on the issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Bucket? is my bucket
Stanley
still
had never
there?
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Why everyone wants to get my
Warmth
bucket?
spread through Stanley's arms.
Why?
With the bucket in his arms again, he
Why?
was home.
Why? Why everyone wants to get my bucket? Why? Why? I just need to know why. My bucket. I can't. I cannot just leave my bucket. My bucket. Oh, my bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yes, my bucket. My bucket. Oh, what is that? Trust the completionist instinct, okay? Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yeah.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, they don't deserve.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is
My
your
bucket.
companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no.
Bucket.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
My bucket.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But even this is worse
My
than I
bucket.
had imagined.
My bucket.
Now,
This
the
is
broom
mine.
closet has the gall to imply
This is my
that
bucket.
you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless
What is
that you'd feel
banal?
the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
This is
Expand
my
on the
bucket.
wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
I
Share
like
your
this
journal
bucket.
entries
Look at this,
detailing the
how
rich
shiny it
emotional
is.
landscape of your feelings
You cannot
for the bucket,
take
as they
the
have
bucket from
changed and
me.
evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh,
There. Now it's settled. No more
nice
debate,
sticker.
no more discussion. Take a hike through the closet with all your
my
meandering philosophical
bucket.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies
My
and their
bucket.
relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
My bucket. Sticker from my pocket. Wait.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
It is a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of
Why are you
applications
good
for this
now? Huh? Yes, this is property of me, and this is a bucket.
You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Can we just stay here? Bucket? Bucket. I like my bucket. I'm up now. Okay, bye-bye.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I need to see. Oh, scary.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Your
What
sense
name
of
better
naming
encapsulates
is
the intrinsic sense of happiness
bad.
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1.
It's so
I'm
bad.
sure it will come to me.
Stanlerines? Figlies? What the hell is that?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His
Because
boss
I
would
like
think
the
he was
bucket?
crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I'm the bucket.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
I'm not
The
crazy.
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
The bucket.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
No,
It's
this is
just
my
a normal,
bucket.
everyday bucket.
No!
Someone else's bucket.
My bucket.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all
No,
terribly
you
wrong.
cannot
Surely
infer-
no
No,
good
my
will come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket! Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find
Where is my bucket?
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What the hell?
It was incredibly painful.
My bucket?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What the hell?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
My name Mariella. Oh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort
Bucket?
and security, and walked to her place of work.
Hey, Mariella. That's my
Her
bucket.
walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
What the hell?
Right away,
But,
she knew what the
that's my
problem
bucket.
was. This man had
No, my
bucket.
bucket.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator
My
describing
bucket.
all of his actions and how everything is
My
predetermined and free will is
bucket.
an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
My
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
bucket.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
My bucket. My bucket. Sad. Okay. My bucket.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the
Bucket, 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 bucket.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I
Okay.
have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers, okay? No stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay? Boss office. Can I open this? Opened? Ooh, ba. Ta-da. Bim, 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 bim. The narrator is singing. Is humming. Wow. I really can't take. I really can't brush off my imagination of the narrator that he's actually like an old man with beard and glasses that he likes to comment on everybody, and he has this kind of sullen look, osan, that kind of person. And I really hate his remarks on everything, and he has like a punchable belly or something. And the most important part is that he wears like checkers shirt or something. Yeah. You know, that's the kind of impression that I got from the narrator. I want what she's having. No, not my bucket. Not my bucket. Not my bucket. Okay. Nothing changed, okay? Can we get bucket merch? No, everybody will like, why are we ordering bucket? So basically he's Santa on the weekend. Yes, he's like Santa on the weekend, and I just kind of hate it. And I just kind of have the urge to punch him somewhere, you know? That kind of person. I kind of want to punch Santa in the face sometimes.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
you guys got this huge, like, have you guys got this urge that when you see a Santa that you just kind of want to punch Santa in the face? You know that kind of feeling, like when you're in a high place, that you just that your mind just telling you to jump. That kind of feeling, you know, like yeah, Santa. I kind of just want to punch his face or something. Hey, you have to try it though. You should talk to Iris, I think.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was
intrusive thoughts. Yes, that kind of intrusive thoughts, you know, like, wow, Santa, punchable face, kind of want to do it. Something like that.
2845.
Can we punch Santa for like one time? Please. Risu, stop, I'll cry. No.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in. And the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay. What's that door? Oh. What a dark door. Are we gonna repeat this again? No, you know what? I will escape. Is it because Santa's month is December, so you see him as the man who stopped November? Maybe you can see it that way.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I will lose my bucket. I don't want that. I will lose my bucket. No, not the bucket. No.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
No. I will lose the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
My bucket. Risu, I think the bucket is big and bad influence on you. What do you mean? The bucket is my friend all along. Against this weird world and narrator.
Videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I can climb on the tables? No, I cannot. I can't even jump.
It very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
I cannot. I can't.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley.
I can't jump on the table. How? Bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
You can climb on the chair in front of the first table.
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point,
certain chairs can actually be climbed on.
For the bucket.
Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I just want to escape with my bucket.
Began to sink in. Stanley decided that this machinery... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket?
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
No, I
Then
still love my bucket.
An image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Bernie.
Silly
Silly
birds.
birds. I
The
like
control
silly
buttons
birds.
became active again.
I like silly birds. It's active. Silly birds. It's active. Birds. Yeah. Birds. Oh, wow, birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Kayla.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yes, this is the best.
Was happy.
I'm happy. Birds. I am happy. I didn't lose the bird. No bird. I didn't lose the chair. Can who? Wait, can we climb chair? How can we climb? Where can we climb? I need a. Can how? Where climb? 434? Where?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm above. I'm climbing this. Climbing. The hell? This
No
one?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Which one? This one? Oh. Where? Here? This? Doko? Wow. どうしよう Crouch. Oh. Wow! My bucket!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
My bucket. How? My bucket.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is Rich. Perhaps you just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Bucket! Bucket! My bucket! Bucket! My bucket! I want bucket! Should I restart? I don't want to lose my bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it was good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Can we not do anything?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Bucket? I can go up? I can go up!
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket... No, never mind. The bucket
was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
How? Where should we go now? Where should we go? Here? Bucket?
No,
said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
Okay.
did not question why or how this bucket was
I
speaking.
will follow the
It should
bucket.
have alarmed him, of course, because buckets...
I will
But
follow the
Stanley chose
bucket.
not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go
Okay,
into this
bucket.
dark room over here.
Okay, bucket.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay, bucket. Bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Okay, okay, bucket. Hello. I am with
This
bucket.
is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Bucket.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
The beach pages. Bucket? Bucket, my friend! Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press E to take me to work with you. No. We'll see around. We'll go around first. Oh, God,
The
no,
Stanley
we
Parable
can't.
Reassurance
Fuck.
bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh. Can we go here now? Can we? Can we? Can we now? Can we not? Where's my bucket? Bucket! Bucket! Bucket!
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing
Okay.
over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him.
My
I don't know if he'll
bucket.
listen to me.
My bucket. Everything is about my bucket. Bucket, do you want to have some cereal, perhaps? I don't know, maybe a bucket of coffee. Sounds great, right? A bucket of coffee. Yeah. Let's go. Bucket. Let's get back.
Anyway, Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's
Bucket?
just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will
It
ever
can't
truly
work,
do
though.
for
Look,
you
look,
is
look.
effectively transfer a liquid from one location
look at my
to a
bucket.
different
It can't
location.
work.
That's it. It doesn't do
See?
anything else.
See, the bucket is working. Don't listen to the loud man. Press E for us to go back home. Yes.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Bucket. Press E to ignore anyone in your life except me. Okay, bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Yes,
From
bucket.
now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort
Okay,
of
bucket.
shiny bucket.
Okay,
Well, I'll give it
bucket.
this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press E to go back home. Okay, bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection, but it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be
Bucket,
better
you're
at moving
waiting
an
for
amount of water
me.
from one room to another.
Look at that bucket is waiting for me. Thank you for waiting me. Yeah, bucket. Yeah, let's go, bucket. This is our journey. Let's go. My shiny. My my friend, Mr. Bucket.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It is a
Why do I
bucket.
feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It is my bucket.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh no.
Why do you have
What's going
feelings
on?
for the
Why do I want to
bucket?
be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would
Is
be
this
less confusing.
our?
Yes.
Is this
bucket
the
could tell me what to do in
anniversary
this
of us,
troublesome
Bucket?
situation.
We've been together for like an hour. Thank you, Bucket. How?
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me
My
the bucket,
bucket!
Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or
My
I'll...
bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. Okay, Bucket. Bucket! Can I have my bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Bucket?
memo.
Bucket is there. Bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Can I go up? Oh yeah. I'm with the bucket.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its
Okay,
history,
Bucket, I'm
of the
listening,
countless
Bucket.
wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein,
Okay.
of sadness and regret, and
It's
the many
okay,
years
Bucket.
it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
It's okay,
If
Bucket,
only
I'm
it
with
had
you
been
now.
stronger. Of
You
hope
are
and
strong.
redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man.
It's
To
okay,
manifest
Bucket.
justice where none existed.
We're-
and the bittersweet
we're
reality of
together now,
time,
Bucket.
To see one's dreams and
We can
wishes
start
met
over.
halfway, meted out in parcels like charity.
Don't worry.
And abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
It's okay,
The
Bucket.
opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
It's okay,
This
Bucket.
was way too much for Stanley.
No.
What are you talking about?
No.
You're a bucket!
To this, the
You're my bucket.
furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard
Hmm.
Gambharata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I
What?
was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley's greed even
Yeah,
nodded.
no, Bucket, keep.
Stupid! You are a bucket!
No, that's splendid story, Bucket.
Stupid! Why are we even doing this?
No.
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form,
Bucket.
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Bucket.
My God, Stanley, you did it! You saved us from the bucket! Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew
What the hell?
incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have
Bucket.
easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
Bucket.
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
My bucket. My bucket. No, bucket is gone. Bucket. Bucket. No bucket.
All of his
Bucket.
co-workers were gone. A good bucket, a strong bucket, A humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket.
That was just a bad dream. I'm sorry, Bucket. I'm sorry, that was a bad dream. I'm sorry. I will not abandon you or betray you, Bucket. Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Bucket.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
Bucket
employee
donated?
lounge
Huh? Who?
was simply the place to be.
Bucket is eternal. Bucket is
And
life.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Okay,
go
Bucket.
somewhere else. The
We have to do this again, Bucket.
Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to
I'll
the
do
top.
this again,
There's
Bucket.
something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Okay, Bucket.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, Bucket. Bucket. It's on!
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Bucket.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Bucket. What is this place, Bucket?
Now
How
pick up
dare
the
you,
phone.
Bucket?
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch.
Bucket!
Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
That sounds like
Beat the
internet.
entire joke in no more than 18 seconds.
That sounds
and no less
like
than
the
13 and a
internet.
half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm
Let's
Dunny
practice screaming,
with the
"I'm
funny.
Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. Ew.
Good.
What the fuck?
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's
Are
time
you
to
from
hand
The
out
Simpsons?
surveys. Collecting
Are you
hard
that
data from
guy?
your
Are you
audience
the
on how
mayor
rapt they
from
were
The
throughout
Simpsons?
the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An
Are you The
effective
Simpsons?
survey should be no less than 10 pages long
I'm
and
Dunny
should
with the
include the same
funny.
question reprinted several
Stop.
times, just to ensure the survey
I'm
taker is
Dunny
actually paying attention
with the
and not
funny.
simply filling in answers at random.
Stop.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time
This
at
is
all.
not The Simpsons.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
After all, we're each of us needed on the
What
front
the
lines of
hell?
the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to
What
give
the
our
hell?
lives to this noble cause.
Why are we-
just
why
as
are
our
we
children must
fighting
do after us, and their children
aliens
after
now?
them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What? May Earth reign
Hey,
supreme.
goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more
Okay.
appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Where should we go though? Do we have two doors? Huh? Wait, we need to go back. Why? Why?
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say. How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
I can crouch under
The
the
bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
sign at the end of the
bucket
lift.
spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Door? Doors? Are we going back? I hate this.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay. Why is it dark? Bucket, are you ready? Whatever happened, I believe in you, Bucket.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was
Yes.
supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy.
You
I'm
were
nothing.
done because
not
you've
even
been
the lowliest
gaslighting me so
joke-telling
much.
wench.
Your brain is rotting. You even forgot the
I need to go
sequence
back
of
and
your
rewatch that instructional
stages.
video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
What the f...
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh shit.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Really?
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over.
Ah,
It's
that's
all
the joke?
Your fault,
Oh.
Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going to be
yeah,
shamed
whatever.
at every one of our meetings
Shame
from
on
now
you.
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
No.
Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Yes.
Still not.
Bucket.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame.
Pale.
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think
Metal.
it's a guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more.
Sorry, Leroy.
That's exactly what.
Jenkins.
The king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Funny is funny. Stop it, narrator. Bucket. You know what? We will end the bucket here. Okay? We're done. It's 1 a.m. and I've been obsessed with the bucket ever since. I'm so sorry for my unhealthy bucket. Let me get the game. Let me quit the game first. Bucket! I'm done with the funny. Yeah. I'm done with the funny. God, bucket. God damn it, bucket. 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 It's the bucket. The bucket. Thanks, Jim. What the hell? I'm not Jim. I'm Billy. Oh no, Billy's dead. I'm Timmy. Yeah. And I love the bucket. Bucket's amazing. I'm Timmy. What do you mean you're Jim? Stop! You're gaslighting me. Stop it. What's my schedule for today though? Kinda forgot. Was it the Doom? Oh yeah, it is the Doom. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll read super chat now. Super chat. Risa, what's poppin'? I wish it's not the bucket. Okay, super chat time. Sensei kara spot ga arigatou from naming systems. Thank you. Sensei kara Lish chan konbanwa. Hi, konbanwa sensei. Tabun ima wa mou neta ne. Neru ne. Nemashita yo ne. Nechatta yo ne. From Ray. もう一回お誕生日おめでとう。スパチャもありがとう。From K. Luke. Thank you. From Patty. Thank you. From Naming System. Thank you. Dari Muhammad Fakih. The Real Game ngajak ribut. Betul sekali. From Brian Guo. Normies go away. No. Narrator go away. Next, from Gorps, this is the story of a tupai named Risu. Yes, and she cannot streaming of Stanley Parable. She started laughing because she realized that the idea of that is so stupid. She didn't believe that Stanley Parable is actually a fun game, but in the end, she ended up earned the name Jim after playing the game. That is so bizarre and weird. And she is worried that if she didn't stop today, she will never stop. Hey, next from Kirobatu. Mayoshi start talking to a board. It's not as bad as when I'm talking to a bucket. Next, Muhammad Faki. Risu trying so hard to be chill, but I am chill. Chill. Next, from Drake Electric Boogaloo V0. Risu being the chaos squirrel breaking universe. Yes. Next, from 6, Risu bullying the narrator. Yes. Because they tried to take my bucket. Next, from Aqua Sky. No, why did you do that? Yes, the loop. No, why did you do that? Loop. Next, from K-Log. Narrator therapy fun. Thank you. Next, from H. Drug. Behave exactly as Risu would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the chaos first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Yeah, I did. Next, from Drake Electric Boogaloo V0. TikTok distorted voice. No, why did you do that? Yes. Next, from Gorbs. Risu is not trapped in here with the narrator. The narrator is trapped in here with Risu. Yes. Oh, hey Risu, just wanted to say you're wonderful as always. Thank you for all the fun times. What crazy and coffee. Thank you all. Next, from King of Bones. Love your streams. Thank you. Gotta stream more at this hour, huh? I mean, I don't know, my sleeping time has been shifted again, so probably I'll have more stream around this time, so the peeps from the other side of the world can also watch me. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in. Next, from Not Luca. Risu tortures us. Confirmed? Yes. Next, from K-Lock. Yamiro Takeshi, also please torture us some more. You guys like to be tortured. I know that. 5 a.m. Sydney, but worth it for the best girl. Wait, I didn't know that you're Australian. Next, from Kirobatu. Thank you. Next, from Ferdinand Jonathan. It is door at my back left. Proceed moonwalking. You wait for 69 times, so why not more, chat? Oh, yeah. Tisuners are M. Nani, who is Tisuners? I thought you guys are gymmers. That's so bad. Next, from Ranivo's channel. Awesome Zatsudan stream, Risu. Thank you. Next, from Buzoju. Thank you. Next, from Raniva's channel. Hey, Yago, come get your girl. Nah. Even Yago can't get me. Next, from C Queen. Arigato. Next, from Syntax Error. I get it, Risu. I'll never be hollow again. Please free us. No. Thank you, C Queen. Second, Subacha. Arigato. Next, from Kit Cry Styles. Can Ayunda be the narrator? No. It's Risu time. Next, from Patty in Filipino. Wag bakin mo ginawa yan. Okay. Thank you. Next, from Ferdinand Jonathan. On 99 just said you lost count and can't see chat. Sad. Next, from Zura. Risu. Sehat neng? No. I love bucket. Next, from Ferdinand Jonathan said it. This is Risu Parta. To answer why. No. I missed it. Sorry. Next, from Ryokan. Why not both? Nande daro. Next, from Veggie. I love watching your streams, Jim. Thank you, Jimmers. Next, from K-Lock. Ayunda Jim confirmed. Yamera. Next from No9, Taskar stream, Ayunda Risu. Thank you, Jimmers. Next from Syntax Error. So what should we call you? James? Jimmy? Jimbo? I don't know. I just love my bucket. Next from Mika's Juicy. Is this a bucket? It is a bucket. Are you a bucket? Next from Ryokan. Teach me how to meet the true bucket of my life. You just need to find the bucket that resonates with your soul. Oh, that was about one. Pick one or another choice in the game. Ah, sonye. Next from Unity, you are my beloved world. Ay? Bucket always in my heart. Thanks. Yes. Next from Mika's Juicy. Maybe the real bucket is the friend we made along the way. Bucket. Next from Gorbs. Me. Same message from Gorbs. Maybe the real bucket was the friends we make along the way. I guess. I'm bucketers. Next from PK Scratch. Is it because Santa's mom? Oh, it's December, so you see him as a man who stopped November. Oh yeah. I replied to that. Next from Christopher Andrade. I'm Donny with the funny. Yes. Next from Goddammit. Okay, thank you. Supashiki kawaii. Next from Patty. Oh yeah, I finished one of the arts you requested. Really? I will check it after this. Thank you so much. Was it the one that I requested on the meet and greet? I'll check that out later. Next from Muhammad Maskawai. Bring bucket to Doom later in the afternoon. You know what, guys? Guys, I need a bucket asset. Yes, please upload it under the hashtag Ayunda asset, so I can have bucket beside me. Bucket. Risu lore expanded? Risu with bucket? Nani? Nani? Next from from Smara Santa. Thanks, Jim. Praise be to the bucket. Yes. Next from Kazami Ray channel. I am the Jimmy New Nuts. Next from Danjo. Oh no, Danjo, are you the bucket? I don't think that you're the bucket. I cannot see. I can't see, and I don't. It doesn't look like a bucket. Yago in saving you from suffer chat Risu. No. You're not the bucket. So I think I have the rights to not listen to you. Yes. Are you secret squirrel or are you not? No. I am the bucket. No. I am the bucket. I thought you're Jim. I'm Jim Bucket. Next from from Streamlabs. From No9. Thank you. From Dispel13. Thank you. From B. Thank you. From Bucket. Risu, why would you do this to me? No, Bucket. We're together, Bucket. Next from Risu. Oh no, you're Risu? I'm Jim. Thanks for the stream, Jim. Hope to see more streams from you in the future, Jimmy. Next from Danjo. Look at me, I'm the bucket. No, you're not the bucket. You're still Danjo. I can't believe you're the imposter, Bucket. You're not the real Bucket. I can see it. You're not the silver bucket that I always hold in my arms. No, you're not. Next from my social boss. That is someone. Please stop. Go to muak. Next, dari Muzaki Fikri. Seriusan aku keburu ketiduran. Next from daymovie21.xyz. Ngiklan dia. Terima kasih loh ya. Walaupun Anda ngiklan, lucu sekali. Aduh, ada saja. Ini channel Risu kah? Bukan, ini channel Jim. Alright, I think we're done for now. It's already 1:30 a.m. around in my place. Okay, there's more. From Unknown Pony, the real question is, what is inside the bucket? You don't want to know, okay? You don't want to know. It's the secret of the universe. You don't want to peek inside the secret of the universe. I wouldn't dare. Next from Danjo. Nope. No. You're not the bucket. Next dari Himaru Shirosuke. Kegabutan kamu dengan bucket membuatku ketiduran menonton streamingnya. Oleh karena itu aku baru subs hari ini. Waduh, terima kasih. Next from Gorbs. When is a bucket not a bucket? When it is holy. What? Oh my god. Are you the believer of the infinite whole? Oh my god. Next from ito Samuel. Oh, from Samuel. Bucket channel debut when? No. No, bucket only needs to be praised. I will speak in behalf of the bucket. Next from Danjo, is your hat a bucket assuming it can hold water? Wow. So the bucket is on me all along? I am together with the bucket? Big brain. holoID Gen 4 bucket confirmed? Oh my god, I'm actually leaking the information about holoID Gen 4? It's actually a bucket. Oh my god, it's a bucket. Alright guys, from Danjo, hi chat. $2 bounty on whoever can take Risu's hat. Hey, no, it's my bucket. Okay, you know what? So, in order for it to not get stolen, we'll popipo time, okay? Popipo time! Bye-bye! You will not get my bucket. This is a story about a VTuber named Ayunda Risu.